I made it. I am one with the YouTube. I am streaming. It's here. Everything's working. My vocal mic's coming through, not too loud. It's not hammering it or anything too much. Check, check, check. Two. Let me know if this shit's too loud or not. I'll just kind of adjust it as we go. Hey! Huh! Heh! There. Ha! There, it should be alright, eh? Let me know. Yeah, let me know if it's the mic's too hot or anything like that. But yeah, man, I did it. I had a shower. I'm here. I made it. Told you I would. Told you I'd be here. Yeah, yeah. So I was telling Diljan, and I also left it in yeah, I sort of left it in the general and in the Discord. Yeah, I created another YouTube channel that I'm uploading some really terrifying footage to. Yeah, there was a time about 4 years ago that I had a roommate who was demonically oppressed and possessed at times. It wasn't good. The whole house smelled like rotten flesh. It was a very bad situation, and straight up the Leviathan. Like the guy was trying to shit. I don't even know how to describe it, man. It was just, it was a fight for my life. Yeah, yeah, for real, man. Like I can't even, can't even fucking describe it. But let's just say that he was. I originally started filming what was going on because he was destroying the house and wouldn't stop. There was nothing I could say, and my landlord, I didn't want to get, I wanted to prove it wasn't me. I was just like, fuck, look what he's doing. He won't stop, because I tried to get out of the lease with him, but he's like, no, if you try, I'll come after you. And so I was locked in that lease. Yeah, I ended up turning my bedroom into a fucking panic room with all my security cameras, and yeah, I was like eating out of fucking cans and pissing out the window. It was bad, man. And so I was like trying to film, like I couldn't catch everything that was going on because it would happen before I even got a chance to like try and document it. But documenting it for my own like legal reasons turned into documenting it because I thought the guy was gonna fucking kill me, eh? Like it was not good. It was straight up demonic what was going on there. It was the most fucked up thing I ever experienced, and if it wasn't for like I had to literally, even though it was a roommate only, still had to go through victim services in order to get that lease abolished, right? And that took like fucking a long time. It really did. There was a lot of bullshit going on, and so yeah, I was filming literally for my own safety at that point, and it's this was about 3.5, 4 years ago now, and it's taken me a long time to recover from it. And I'm in. How's it going? Good. I was just explaining what I'm up to you. Yes. So it took a long time to get over, so it was really difficult. I ended up, yeah, yeah, crazy roommate. So I ended up taking, this was like about a year ago or something like that. I sat down. I couldn't edit it. It was just too fucking traumatizing. So the only thing I could do was basically try and put everything into order with dates and cutting pieces together in a way that it could be, you could actually, like, there was no narration. Like, it's just raw in its rawest form. So you have to, like, it, so this way I'm not reframing anything. You know what I mean? Because that's the other thing that I was kind of worried about is I didn't want to reframe it or make it look like something it wasn't, or or anything like that, because wouldn't sit right with me. So I just literally gave it to you guys to fucking decipher. And there's like I think it's like 15 1 hour videos. Yeah, so 15 hours worth of fucking broken up into content like that. And I created a YouTube channel for it, and I got 2 videos uploaded so far. Yeah, and I have to do the rest of them. But it was something yeah, it was tough. The only thing I could really do was try and piece it together and throw dates and times in there the best I could, just to kind of lead you guys through. But there's like a lot of, it's really intense. There were times I had to crank up the volume of the audio just because that's what I was doing, was listening attentively, because it's like that was the only way to like really find out what, like it's like this, it's like, you know, when a storm is about to hit, and so, you know, you're listening because all of a sudden you hear an upheaval and something fucked you hear, and so you're listening carefully because you're like, oh no, you want to be on it before it gets you, right? Yeah, yeah, it was like that. So a lot of the footage I had cranked up the audio with. The whole thing is the most tense fucking watch you will ever experience, and it's in rawest form. The guy is definitely demonically fucking possessed. Any friend that I was able to have come by or whatever, you know, and see me, saw it themselves too. I didn't have to fucking say anything. They were just like, holy fuck. I was like, yeah, I need out of here, as I was saying to them. Yeah. What's that, Diljan? I'm a triple max voodoo master. I've been doing it for 8 years. Learning voodoo was a requirement for the job at the dog aura factory. Good job, he says. No, this was something else. Like this was something else. Yeah, I had never seen anything like this in my life. Yeah, it was the most fucked up thing. So yeah, and you know, it's like it's me in my most vulnerable, you know, state too. So I mean, I'm kind of exposing, you know, myself at my most vulnerable. I mean, like, I couldn't even fucking shower, man. I was disgusting. I was like in that room, locked up in there with like barricaded my door. I was like, I literally had to watch and see when he would leave long enough so I could get up and go and take a shit. Yeah. Otherwise, I was just pissing out the window. It was like fucking terrible. Yeah. Um, but it was nuts. Yeah, it was really nuts. So, yeah. So I'll be uploading while we're hanging out and stuff. I'm gonna actually get the next video ready to upload. Hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like this. If it weren't for, because this is like this is the spirit, like the Leviathan spirit I was dealing with, straight up, but like in the worst way possible. Yeah, and um, so he was using all kinds of narcissistic tactics and stuff, like lots of them. And I literally had to, I would like use all of Professor Sam Backman's protocols, and you'll actually see me going through them and using them and stuff like that. Like, the reason I'm putting it up there, it's not to expose the person that was demonically um, possessed. It's to give people who are ever in a situation like that um, some, like, just show them how I got out of it and how I avoided, you know, harm that came to me. You know what I mean? Like, all the protocols, all the things that I did worked, and at the very end, it was God that helped me out of there. Yeah, for sure. So I mean, I had put these videos up before on another channel and hid them. Yeah, I didn't even make them really accessible. I was worried. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, God doesn't give you a spirit of fear. And so right now, you know, I've got the devil hammering at me saying they're going to think you're the problem when they look at it. They're going to think, you know, that it's you and that you're crazy and all these things. Yeah, he's trying to convince me not to expose him, which is exactly what this is going to do. So yeah, so I'm feeling the pressure. Yeah, I am right now. Here, I'm gonna like get this started here. So let's see. I'm going to open this up into another thing. I'm going to go to switch my account to here, and then hopefully this won't fuck shit up. And go to this right here, and let me just check and make sure my live stream's okay. Yeah, okay. Go to content, and first thing I need to do is go in here, copy that because it's a wash, rinse, repeat for the actual description. And let's go and do this. Let's do this. Okay. And where did I put it now? It's going to be under ABCDFG, PQRS, T. There it is, the stuff. Look for NNN7. And this one. And then, where is it? Evil renders. There it is. Okay. So now let's do, move this to the side. Oh, you can't actually see what I'm doing here. Just so you're not, so that way I'm not leaving you out of the loop while I'm working on this. Okay. Let's create a new one, upload a video, pull that back up. So we're doing number 3. So let's see here. Maybe 3. There we go. Part 3. Okay. Let's put in our, put that in. Let's upload a thumbnail. I made all this up like so long ago. Part 3. There we go. So we got a thumbnail. We'll add it to the playlist that I'm making. No, I'm definitely not made for kids. No AI. Oh yeah. I don't know what to put again. Oh, my demonic roommate. Demonic narcissist Leviathan or something like that. Yeah, something like that. That should be about right. Language. Let's see here. You see, where is it? English Canada. I don't know the recording date. I'll have to look. People on vlogs. Yeah, something like that, I think. And then next. And no. And next. And next. And we'll make that public when it's ready to publish. There. So that's going. The stream isn't frozen, so that's good. Okay. That's a good thing. Heaven. I'm worried that if I try and do this right now, that I might crash my shit because of my CPU, just because we're uploading a video at the same time as all this. That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about. But if you wait for this video to upload, which is like 35 minutes, before I upload the next video, we'll go to we'll go to heaven. Yeah, we'll do the heaven Minecraft. Yeah, for sure. That way, yeah, that way I won't crash my shit. Just sharing the new link. Check it out whenever. Oh, I want to check it out tonight on stream. Yeah, I want to know what you've been up to. I want to see what you've done. What have you done? Or do you want to save it as a surprise? I'm curious already. Plus, I gotta make some coffee. Oh my god, I gotta make coffee. Fuck, man, I ate it. I was like feeling just so wrong, like not feeling good. Yeah, I was feeling down, and I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go get some munchies. I ate a whole bag of those garlic Doritos. First time I ever ate a bag of those. They were actually really good, and I'm having a deja vu right now. This is terrifying. And I ate like a whole fucking thing of of Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups. Like I ate like too many of them. Too many of them, yes. And then I had myself a cream soda. Yeah, I haven't had a cream soda in I don't know how long. And so my body is going to hate me for it, but I can just fast tomorrow, like for hours, maybe go for a walk, something like that, and maybe that'll balance things out again. Yeah. But just as long as I'm on it, you know what I mean? As long as I do whatever I gotta do to kind of purge all that off my body. I want a caramel apple. Wow, that sounds good actually. I don't remember ever. I don't remember the last time I had a caramel apple. No, I don't. I'm gonna go to the mall and get a caramel apple tomorrow. You should, yeah. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like I said, it's not gonna, it's gonna sit on my body if I don't do something about it, tomorrow. Like, but um, yeah, that's the only way I'm able to actually pull that off. Stream is tweaking? Fuck. No way. How bad? It seems to be not tripping. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. It, was it just minor or something? How long did it last for? Like, what did it do? Did it just load sometimes? Fuck. That's not good. It's good now? Huh. Now I don't trust it. Well, here, I'll get rid of fucking Discord again. That'll be another thing. Just anything that can, you know, take care of that. Fuck. Try and keep the load off my CPU. Try and keep anything internet-wise from doing a thing. Let's close Instagram. Yeah. And then so we just got that loading up, and that should be good. Yeah. I hope, anyways. Oh. Okay, I need some water, and I need some. I'm afraid it's gonna like fucking crash now. You didn't get me paranoid. I just mean like, since you told me, I'm just like, oh fuck, a little bit paranoid. Dude, I was doing that last night when I was like finishing like doing the live stream for a long time, and I was doing all that game dev stuff, and I was playing back all my tunes, like listening to them and getting copyright strikes from it. Well, I had it just cranked, it turned out. Somebody came in to the chat and they're going, the music's kind of loud. I was just like, holy. And I went back and looked at it today. I was like, holy, it was loud. Yeah, it was just cranked. It wasn't distorted, but it was like, it's all you could hear, eh? Yeah. How's my voice? Could it be a bit louder? I noticed that it's like right now it's not hammered against here, and I'm wondering maybe I could bring it up a little bit. Here, how about, yeah, I'm not even sure how that, why is it just the same no matter what I do there? Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just add a little bit more gas to it. Check. Oops. Check. Check. How's that? Is that like too loud now, or? I just want, because I noticed that on the stream when I was looking back at it, it wasn't very loud. Yeah, I just want to get it right. Yeah, let me know if that's too loud. Too loud. It was good before. Okay. It was perfect before. Okay. How about there? How's that? Hey. Oh, a little bit less probably. Hey. Check. Two. Two. How about that? Up or down? Would you say? Check. One, two. Hey. Two. One, two, three. Checking it. Check. I'll wait for the stream to catch up and let me know. The louder or quieter? Should I go up, turn it up, or turn it down? It's go good. Wind sound. Okay. Go kid. Wind check. Okay, good. What does it say? Wind de. That's funny. De. DIH. Fuck. Okay. Now get some water first. Get that going. Oh. Then I'll make some coffee. First I need some water though. Real bad. Yeah, I didn't even make coffee when I woke up from my nap. Had a shitty sleep too. I was just having weird dreams and stuff. Come on, water. Get nice and cold for me. I want some cold water. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Lord. Please bless this water with your Holy Spirit and your ever-loving kindness. And please, thank you for sharing your bounty with me. Please bless others that have less than I do. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen. Yeah, and then I'll have some nice water to drink. Here it comes. It's almost at the top. Wind water. There we go. Thank you, God. Yeah. Getting tangled up in my cables. You've been having crazy dreams too? No way. What have they been? What? Do tell. What have they been about? Just terrifying or just weird? Mine's been sort of strange and abstract. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I was doing all that game dev stuff and they were visually weird, you know? With a strange theme behind it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about yours. Everybody's strange dreams are strange. But they all mean something, it seems like. It seems to me that they do. They all mean something. Had a dream I was talking to my cousin and asked him why he did it? Oh boy. But I can't remember what he said. No way. Did he tell you though? I wonder. Because he might not remember because you know, it's your dream and you know, it would be something that you made up in your mind. It wouldn't be from him, right? But the dream could have been just the fact that you were asking him about, you know, your desire to find out, or maybe your fear of confronting him, right? kind of like yeah, sort of like a simulation of what it might be like if you were to, you know. I've been thinking about it a lot all day. Really, I remember it pretty vividly, but when I asked, you said something, but I didn't retain it. Really? So you do remember him saying something, though? Wow. I guess you haven't had a chance to talk to him, eh? Like they got him off the street kind of thing? Dreams are wild, bro. The spirit realm, dreams are in the. I mean, a lot of people think that it's the spirit realm. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it is. Hmm. I didn't know before. Like I didn't realize it, but it makes perfect sense to me. Hmm. Yeah, when I think about the attacks and the sleep paralysis, where you're being demonically attacked and they freeze you, and stuff like that. And I had lots of really, really weird experiences outside of my body and stuff too. So I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the spirit realm, bro. Hmm. That's what I think. That's what I think, though. I was I tried to get a hold of the guy that I had playing guitar in Alexis Machine later on down the line. The guy that mostly did studio stuff, if anything, and internet stuff mostly. Um, I tried contacting him on Instagram. Hadn't talked to him in, oh wow, I don't know, like almost 2 decades or something like that, maybe longer by now. Yeah. Um, because I was gonna say, like, bro, like I'm trying to do something with my material and I'm getting hit with copyright strikes. You know what I mean? Like, let's talk about this. Yeah, but he hasn't got back to me yet. But I did that today. Yeah, which is kind of bizarre. Yeah, it was kind of a falling out, so I don't really know what to expect with that. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's just check really quick. I don't see any messages. No, nothing from that guy yet. You never know. Uh-oh. My stream. Oh no, it's fine. Wonder what it is. Dogs are big mice, rodents. Dogs are big rodents. Dogs are rodents. Dogs are rodents. That's funny you said that because like rats are like dogs. I had one for a pet one time. Yeah, and they're like that. They're like they wanted, yeah, they're very sociable with you. Like, you know how, your dog looks at you and he's paying attention. Like you can communicate with him and he responds. It's like that. I feed my dog mice. No way. I mean like a rat though. Like a snake. No way. Your dog just eats it like no problem. Like just mice you catch, or do you go to the store and buy it for him? Like feeder mice. Live mice from the store. 8 mice a day. Your dog. Store bought. So you go buy 8 mice every day and feed them to your dog? No way. It's just a bloody massacre in the kitchen. Is that what it looks like? Does he just swallow them whole? Or does he just make a mess? Like, does he just chomp through them? Or does he gulp? Does he shit out fucking little skeletons and shit? Just like skeletal poops? Little mice turds? That'd be so crazy. I know, right? Just fucking just shitting mice. I wonder if she's like, if she'd like mice. I don't know. I mean, cats don't even eat them. They kill them and play with them. You know what I mean? It's very rare you're gonna see a cat eating a mouse. I guess they're like, unless you don't feed them, I guess maybe they would. That usually they hunt them, they get them, they catch them and kill them, and then they like play with them and kill them, and then they just hand them over to you as a gift. You know what I mean? They're like, here, I got you something. Ah! Or like, uh, how many mice could you eat in one sitting? How many mice? I don't know. Can you eat a mouse? I don't think I could eat a mouse. So I had gerbils and hamsters like when I was a kid for pets. So I mean, whenever I see a mouse run by, I see it as, like a potential pet, but that one's too dirty, so don't touch it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I see it as something I'd want to take care of, not eat. Just like, when you see a dog walk by, you're not like, I should throw that fucker in the barbecue. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's just not gonna happen. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Mice. Feeder mice. You stomp on the heads of scorpions, but you give hospitality to mice. Well, not actual scorpions. We're talking about. I know what you mean, yeah. Not actual snakes and scorpions. We're talking about the dark principalities. Those suckers you stomp on the heads of. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could. If you got problems, or you got a mouse, or not a mouse, but like a scorpion or a snake that's gonna try and eat you. You could stomp on them, you know. Yeah, that's pretty weird when you think about it, eh? Scorpion means Jew, huh? Does it? No, I didn't know that. Where? When did that happen? When did? How did you? Where did you find that out? 14 minutes. That for upload on that video. 14, he says. Mm. So I stopped into Shoppers Drug Mart today and went and talked to this chick that does all the like. Well, I went and talked to her about skincare and stuff like that. Yeah, and I showed her what I use, and she's just like, "Nah, don't use that." I was like, "Why?" She goes, "Because it's like the active ingredient that you're looking for." I mean, she goes, um, all they could say that they have some in there, but they don't list how much. So all they needed to do is put a pin drop of it in there, and then they could sell it and say it's in there. I was like, no way. She's like, yeah. So she hooked me up with exactly what I should be using and told me where to order in the other stuff, like for to tighten up your skin for wrinkles and shit like that for people my age, right? Yeah, and she gave me something that's good for washing your face and for using and moisturizing and that. Hooked me up with something better. Yeah, so that was cool. Yeah, she's the one that actually hooked me up with that tinted eyebrow gel to bring my eyebrows back again. Yeah, that was so weird not having like when I look back at myself without that stuff in my eyebrows, I look so weird. I never realized. Yeah, now this is the way they're supposed to look. And what was happening was like I only had like what was happening before is I'd have this much had dark in it, and the rest of it was like blonde, and so it looked like I had no eyebrows. It looked fucked. Yeah, I was like, so when I started using it, I was just like, ah, there I am. I'm back. Yeah. At first, I was just like, ah, that's not good. And then I was just like, oh no, okay. I just had to get used to it. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, she hooked me up with that. I even told her, I said, what I was buying. I said, this is kind of stupid, eh? It's for a straight guy to be grabbing this shit. She says, no, no, not at all. She was like, I got lots of, like everybody's getting into like, taking better care of themselves and making sure they look right and everything. And so it's just more normalized now. I was like, yeah. I was like, okay, all right then, I'll trust you. Yeah. Yep. Eyebrow gel, man. Fucking tinted eyebrow gel. 11 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if this guy's account, my old guitar player, Jerry, I wonder if his Instagram, if that is still going, that Instagram account, if he even checks it or what. I tried, I tried like getting into an old Facebook account that I had. It's just, there's no way. Unless you've got like the phone number you used years ago and the email address still working, the same Google account that you used, there's just no way you're ever going to get into your old Facebook shit. Yeah, that's just what it seems like. That is the thing. It is a problem. Yeah, but it would have been helpful because I see him on Facebook there. It would be easy just to contact him, but yeah, I mean, unless I could find like, whoa, what's going on? Did my stream tweak out? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. You see the blue stuff at the bottom, and what are these little numbers down here? They just did a funny thing, and it caught my attention. 3 people, 1 per people, 3 people, 2 people, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, I think, it's like, so it's already 3? Are you kidding? No, we just started. Holy shit. I started late. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I wasn't even feeling like streaming. I was feeling just shitty, yeah. I was feeling discouraged. Yeah. Like, having to deal with, like, just the fact that you got some fucking random company going, you know, trying to give you copyright strike for your own material. And, there's, and you can't just walk up to the guy and choke him and make him drop drop it, that's mine, and walk away. That's frustrating. It was like, yeah, because that's usually what you do. And somebody's got something of yours, and they're trying to play a game like that. You walk up and you choke them, right? You put your hand around his throat and you choke him, and then he lets go, and he doesn't. He'll turn around and he'll run, right? Because that's what they do. It's like they'll run away. They don't want you to choke them. But they're hot. But in this case, you got some asshole hiding behind a wall, going ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like that. No. It's like, take your hands off my shit. That's mine. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. No hiding. No hiding behind walls and pushing buttons or throwing objects or touching my shit. Don't touch it. That's mine. It's like that. Yeah. Really, really irritating. Yeah, that's what I find. Yeah, I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like about a lot of a lot of our situation here online, and with software, and with ownership of things, and you know um, um, like Windows. you know like, think of it like that's a perfect example of some asshole hiding behind a wall in a building, and pushing buttons and touching your computer and touching your files and reading your screen and doing all that, right? And then it's like you want to go and grab him and choke him, so he lets go and backs away, right? So kick him in the balls. He doesn't like that feeling. He's not going to do it again, right? If you tell him, don't do that again, you don't like the way that feels, right? Okay, and fuck off, right? It's like, if you could do that, then that you should be able to, but it doesn't work because the way they've got themselves set up, right? Yeah. Yeah, and so there's a lot of things like that I find, that reality is like now, and when that happens, it makes a person naturally try to respond by choking them, right? Choke, and then they let go and they stop doing the thing to you, right? You want to, but you can't, and so what happens is you start to go in a circle, you spin in a circle, yeah, and then you start to lose your mind and lose your shit, and then you're acting out all because you're being fucked with, and there's no way to stop them, right? Yeah. And then what usually happens is you give up and you just accept it, and then you just don't try not to think about it, but they're still doing it to you. You know what I mean? It's just now you don't fucking care because there's no use. You give up, right? And they like that. They just stand behind the wall. Ha ha, you gave up. But really, you should have choked them. They should have let go, you know? You should have kicked them right square in the testicles. That's what you should have done, you know? But they would have stopped, right? It's like they don't want that again. But no, no. Too many people set themselves up nice and pretty like that, or they can just take advantage of people. Yeah. And then we wonder why people are so angry, right? And so ready to fight, ready to do road rage, ready to screw over the next guy, and stuff like that. Yeah. Like putting someone in a double bind so that you can fuck with them is demonic, right? So you can fuck with them, yeah, because it's not just the act of fucking with them and the sadistic pleasure of it. It's taking something from somebody without their permission, and now you got the thing. So that's your goal, right? Get the thing without their permission, without giving them anything for it, and they can't stop you. And there you go. Now, as a company, you're all happy and shit, right? It's demonic. Yeah, and it leaves people, they'll spin in a circle until they lose their shit, and then something happens, or they just give up, and they fall into complacency. Yeah. Mr. Google search should have got choked a long time ago. Mr. Google search. Mr. Windows. Oh yeah, someone should have choked him a long time ago. Or kicked him in the balls or something. Give him a good kick. Whack. Yeah. For sure. But it's like we've gone too long like that as a society. It's been going on like that for so long now that it's like instead of having a response and you end it, now people have been conditioned into a sadistic anger that's just bloodthirsty with it's like, okay, well, they can if people feel that everything around them is being unfair and not on the up and up, and everybody's screwing everybody, well, then they're going to screw people too, and that's why we got people screwing each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. It's true. It is. That's an element of things going on. It's all demonic. It's all on purpose. Yeah. It's all part of whipping you up in your head and getting you angry and acting out of sorts. It's all part of it. It's what the devil does, It comes up. Was it kill, steal, and destroy? So steal, kill, and destroy? Yeah. Something like that. It was. Yeah. I always wondered. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder when things are gonna go completely tits up. There's supposed to be like a period of like, where's Coward? I gotta ask him. There's supposed to be a period of darkness where God sort of unleashes his demons on the earth. Yeah, and that's when you're supposed to have like non-scented candles and food and water, and you hide and you don't open the door for anybody. Yeah, it's supposed to be a period of time like that. I wonder what that's going to be like. DeathCon. DeathCon. Oh, buddy. What's that? Yeah, no shit. Have you had that going lately? Here, let me check the upload. Upload complete. It's going to process for a while. Okay, let it process. Reports. Added local reports. Try the local report. Okay, we can check it now that I've done that upload. Okay. Where did it go? DEFCON. 62%. Hegemonic decompression and resource cascade. What do we got here? What have we got? Conflict, energy, finance, travel, nature, climate, health, tech, tech, politics. What is that? What did you add? Try local report. Oh, no way. Generate route. So location, allow. No way. Okay. It didn't. It's still Miami. And then generate report. You gotta sign in. What do I do? Sign up. Need an account. Sign up. Whoops. Oh, password saved, but it shows it. Username. End handle. Mad Mark. Create an account. Update. Check your email. Oh, really? You even got it going on like that, eh? That's cool. Confirm your sign up. Verify email. All right. We're in. Okay. So close this one now. And let's go location. Allow. Okay. Location. Give it a moment. Do I have to type in the location? Oh, here we go. Maybe that Hutton doesn't work. Try to type it in again. Oh, no, it did. There we go. Winnipeg. Listen to report. Try again. It won't talk. I haven't set up the talk. Oh, we haven't? Okay. Winnipeg faces a growing threat from escalating global conflicts and severe supply chain disruptions impacting essential goods and energy. While not on the direct front lines, the city's reliance on international trade and North American infrastructure puts it at significant risk. So, local tracker assessments, 70% war. Escalation in the Middle East and Eastern Europe will indirectly affect Winnipeg through global trade routes and heightened geopolitical instability. So we got, it's a Ukraine-Russian war, ongoing conflict, exacerbates global tensions, contributes to disruptions in energy and food markets. So it's food. So we're worrying about food and prices of products, travel restrictions, disease outbreaks, the massive Ebola escalation, while geographically distant, poses a risk of travel restrictions and economic slowdowns that could trickle down to Winnipeg. Middle Eastern conflict around critical shipping lanes, yeah. for the goods. Red Sea. Oh, what's this? Shipping and port disruptions. Yeah. Crude oil for transportation, heating of goods across Winnipeg. Volatile and potentially soaring crude oil prices will directly increase. Civil unrest, 45%. Rising global civil unrest can disrupt trade and create social instability that could eventually manifest in or near Winnipeg. For someone in Winnipeg, the end would likely unfold not with a bang but a slow grinding collapse. As global conflicts spiral, the flow of goods through distant ports and vital shipping lanes would dry up. The city, reliant on a vast and interconnected supply chain, would experience escalating shortages of everything from vehicle parts to essential medicines and even certain foods. Fuel prices, already pressured by Middle East instability, would skyrocket, bringing daily life and commercial activity to a crawl. The harsh prairie winters, once manageable with modern heating and reliable infrastructure, would become increasingly perilous. As energy systems falter and maintenance supplies dwindle, social cohesion, strained by economic hardship and the inability to import crucial resources, would fray, leading to localized unrest and the desperate struggle for dwindling supplies. Damn. The landlocked nature of Manitoba means no direct invasion, but an indirect stranglehold through economic collapse and the breakdown of global order, eventually leaving the population vulnerable and isolated against the extreme elements. Holy shit. That's brutal. I like it. I like that you did this. The location thing? That's cool. Hey, if I put this, copy that, straight into, like, paste and go. Where is it? Toronto, St. Matthews. Is this, like, supposed to be exactly where I am? No. No, it's not. Where am I? Let's see, where are we? Ah, it's just Winnipeg. Forks, all that stuff. No, it's not where I'm at. But it just shows a person's address about this data. How Google sources and uses information in local listings. Provides most complete up to date. Can you imagine? It just tells everybody where my house is or something. It doesn't, but that's pretty wild actually. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Okay, let's check out the Minecraft before I upload another video. Let's do that. Let's check out heaven, man. Is it a new link? Hang on. Oops. Enter through Phantom. That dude. That's cool. This is the song I made, right? I forgot that's what it sounded like. Turn the music down. Okay. Is that better? Wow. It's actually really cool to hear that. Is it still too loud? Do you hear that? It's just sirens going like crazy. Wow. Dude, this is cool. I made a reverse and slowed version of your song, and they're both on there. No way. Hey, there you are. That's you, right? Cool. Dude, that's wild that you could do that. A slowed and a reversed one. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it. I forgot that's what it sounded like. Is this the one I made, or is this... Or is this like one of the ones that you made out of it? I can't remember because I haven't looked at it in so long. Since last night. This is cool, dude. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one I made. And this is the one that you did, the backwards. Songs sound good backwards. I've got two on the Dick Puppet album that are actually backwards with forward sounding vocals. New admin menu, press the X. Oh wow. Fly, God mode, super speed, no clip, infinite reach. No way. Instant mine. Instant mine. Kill all Johns. Spawn John. Rain. Thunder. Oh, that's cool. Lightning strike. Strike lightning. Dude, this is beautiful. Oh yeah, this is nice. Wow. Just live on this little mega jump. Hang on. Wow. Oops, oops. Oh. Holy shit. Mega jump, but it's like, but it hurts you every time you do. Ah. Let's see what else here. No clip. Holy shit! You turn no clip off and you go fly mode and turn no clip back on. Turn God mode on God mode with super jump. Turn on fly with no clip. So you could just that's awesome. I love the rain, man. The rain is awesome. Wow. That's awesome. I wonder if I can make it up there if I run. No. Oh, that's so cool, dude. What's Instamine? Whoa. Holy shit. You just touch it and it's there. It's just done. And then, where is it? Infinite reach. Holy shit. Just freaking. Holy shit. Wow. Just like so cool. Wow. Too many tiles dropping. It's cool. Are you kidding me? Talk about mining. Whoa. I'm just having fun here. This is satisfying. I like this Instamine. Just instantly make a room. That sounds wild, the music. I like it. I can make you another one too, if you want. You know, I didn't... The music works really well with this, actually. I should. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll make another one too. Today. On stream. That way we got all kinds. And yeah, I like the way this song sounds on here. It's exactly what I thought it would be like. The feel of it is so... I don't know how to describe it. What's the feeling that you get from it? Forward, backward, slow, and everything. It's sort of got a... Liminal, yeah. Liminal, yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Yeah. Liminal. Dude, can you make water next? Like just some really, really pretty water with like underwater effects and aquatics. You know what I mean by aquatics? Aquatics? Hey, did you just spawn me here? I could have sworn I was somewhere else a minute ago where it was snowy. Just feel like... Just make a hole and you just fall in. Ah! I fell in it. Wow. I love this. Make like super deep water with like big, huge. Wow. My flashlight's dead. It's flickering. I'm actually stuck. I have to find batteries? There's a couple of them. Holy shit. Top right. I don't know where I am. Shit. I'm stuck. I have to wait till the sun comes up. I can't do anything. I don't know where to find batteries. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on, I got an idea. Oh, I hear them. That's okay, I got an idea. Ha! Okay, you can turn today. I don't wanna. I wanna find batteries. They can't get me anyways. Ha! Because I'm flying. There we go. Okay. The fly mode off. Okay, where do I find batteries? Is it in like some of the bricks or? Ice and snow. Cool. Nah. Just cut it alongside and see what happens. This instant mine is really cool. It's very satisfying. Holy shit. This is great. I'll be able to build for days. Wow. I love it. This is just a straight up fun ass game. Ha! Okay. Still didn't tell me how to find batteries. I gotta wait for you to tell me. They're not spawning in chests for some reason? Is that how it works? There's KF pots, poise, on the bottom with chests, like in here. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's buildings across the world. Oh, really? On the bottom layer. Points of interest. They go lower than this? Some have chests. So just adventure, like you gotta look. This is pretty cool, dude. I can't believe you're actually able to vibe code this. That just blows my mind. Huh. A chest! I found one! Did I open it right? Oh wait! Ah! I shot it across the way. Where'd it go? I lost the chest. It's gone. I blew it across the... You're on the right layer. Poise don't spawn on the floating islands. Right click, I think. Okay. Kelly, I'll look for him. I keep looking till I find him. Wonder if there's anything in here. No? Yes! Okay, right click. Okay. What is what? String. Coin. Amulet. Cooked meat. Marble. Bone. Coin. Bread. Beef. Gold. Battery. Yes. And I'll eat that meat, and I don't know, I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Thank you very much. Oh, take all. You just click take all. Nice. Okay, so that means... Yes. I have a working flashlight again. Nice. That's cool. Oops. Oh shit. There we go. Just had to hit E. Yeah, this is cool. So the world just keeps going and going and going, right? You don't run into an end. That's fucking wild. It just keeps generating it. How's that? Oops. I should just go this way again. I wonder. Your song's so perfect for this game. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it sounds great in this game. I like it too. It is, it's like got that liminal feeling. Man, I like this instant mining thing. It's actually really satisfying. Just keep going forward and see where it... Let's make a long fucking tunnel. Wind song. Win game, bro. This is deadly. I like what you did with the music too. Holy shit. It's just firing holes. Instant mine with unlimited reach is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Oops. This is where we came from, eh? All the way down here. Holy shit. Oh wow. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Good timing. To have my flashlight out. Oh, here they are. Can you fight them? Or just flashlight them? Should add a headlamp instead of a flashlight. Oh, that's a good idea. Then you can use a pickaxe at the same time. Let's sit back for a minute, wait for them to show up. Shine my light at them. Ah! Just light or remove the knife, did you? Killer frame rate too, hey? You notice that? For a browser game? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's it? Is it batteries? No. Oh no. I know, right? It's a killer frame rate. That's it, I gotta go look for a chest. Yeah, this is cool. Expose the devil. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do another upload. Here, let me check, see where we're at. Not that one. They're all done. So 3. Did I say there's 15 to go? 15. So there's like 12 more videos to go. We can try and do another upload and see what happens. Probably should. Here, I'll try. So we're doing number 4. Oh wait, before I do that, go and copy this. Okay, now we'll create it. Upload video. 4. Paste that in there. Upload. Part 4. Playlist. Not for kids. No AI. Language. Oh shit, too far down. English Canada. Tag. Oh, tags. Oh, of course, it's all fucking cap locks. There. Good enough. It's fucking way too many S's in narcissistic there. That's okay. I'll come back and redo all the tags later. So blogs. Next. No. Next. And next. And public. And publish. There we go. And then yes. Okay, let's come back here. Right. Is my stream okay? Yeah, it seems okay. Okay, continue. Continue we shall. Man, I really need to make some coffee. I feel like I'm getting a headache. You know what I mean? Just like not enough caffeine type headache. Plus all that damn sugar I ate. Helps with headaches? Oh yeah, they do. Caffeine is amazing for headaches. Especially if it's like you got a caffeine withdrawal headache. You know? And then it really helps. But it does, yeah. I'm like on a mission. Oh, what's that? I love the snow and everything. I noticed that the chests are usually by a structure. It looks like a window. Well, not a window, but like Um, like, whoops. Whoa. Like something that looks like this. There's lots of types of structures. Like usually stuff like that. When I see that, I'm like, oh, there's a chest nearby. Let me try something. Oh yeah, it'd be like unlimited reach for building too. Huh. This shit is cool or what, eh? Yeah. Oh, what's that over there? This little piece of grass. I want to add a waypoint system to teleport and to saved areas. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's try something. Just cut a line right through it. Just saw it in half. In here too. Wow. Wait. Wow. Oops. Yeah, water with realistic looking water with big fish. Yeah, that song I started working on last night. I have another song in here. I was just like, it was going nowhere. It was making me fall asleep. Yeah. It was knocking me right out, like big time. Oh fuck. That's why I don't feel good. I missed my meds. That could be why. Part of it. Like 4 hours late. It's okay, I got it though. Yeah, I think so too. Should do some more. Shall we? Let's do that. Here's check. This is 13 minutes on that one. That's pretty good. Okay, let me check Instagram and see if Buddy got back to me. Not yet. I'm gonna sleep soon, but yeah. You're gonna sleep soon? I guess so, yeah, eh? I kept you up later than usual. Sorry I started late. Yeah. I am your sleep stream. For sure. Okay, so he didn't get back to me. I wonder if I can actually find him on YouTube. That's an idea. Here, let's try that. Open in a new tab. Over here. Which one? Yes. I'm going to find Alex Zandretta. Oh, there he is. Topic. He's got all these AI versions of him on here. Street life dreams. I pretend I'm normal. Let's hear it. Let's see what he's got. And then I'll get like a fucking copyright strike from playing his shit. We'll play a few seconds and see what he's got. That's funny. Hey, AI versions of him. Play. Nope. It didn't like that. Is my stream okay? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Can't play his shit, I guess. So we got he's just all AI'd up. What quality are those videos? 1080p? Is that what it said? Let's see what else can we find in Alexandretta. And normal. Street life dreams. That is so funny. I don't see him. I think he's just, the only thing he's got on YouTube is just from 2 songs he probably released on whatever, Spotify or something. As if he's using AI versions of himself. I don't even use AI versions of myself, but it makes me look weird. No, I don't see anything. Is there no way to contact the motherfucker or what? I don't know what the Alexandretta playlist. Current. Open throat singing. This sounds like this would be his thing. Because of this stuff. Wicked birthday list. Current. Huh. Has he got an email? No. I don't know. Little bastard. Get back to me. Let me try again. Watch, he's just dead and I don't even know it. No way. Son of a bitch. That just sucks. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna make some coffee. Give me a minute. I gotta make some. I feel it. I feel like Mark needs some damn coffee. Not just coffee, but damn coffee. Yeah. Damn, I need some coffee. Fuck you. There, just kill the cockroach. This little bastard. Hiding and running. I don't see them very often in here like I used to. Probably because every time I do, I completely murder them. Hate cockroaches. They're sickening. It's like, get out of my house. Little bastards. So my glasses don't hurt anymore from my headphones. I just had to like make my headphones super loose. Okay, hang on a minute. Also, I should close my window. It's actually cool in here for once. Almost too cold. Almost like freezing. Hang on. Yeah, I'm actually cold now. Holy shit. Okay. Let's clean this. And then, heck yeah, have some coffee. And all the good things. Like, I better eat normal food today at some point. Ugh. I mean, yeah, that was fun, eating all that junk food, but I don't feel good at all. No, it does not feel good. My body is like not happy with me. Ah. Not at all. I was gonna like buy some more sardines, but I went to the grocery store and they were closed, like too late. I ended up buying junk food at like another place. So it was like way too much money I spent on junk food. Like way too much. But I did it anyways and I enjoyed it. It was fun eating it. It tasted good and it was fun eating it, yeah. But man, I could go for like a salad and just some healthy, nutritional food. Low fat, you know what I mean? Not a bunch of carbs. Yeah, like some vegetables and maybe some chickpeas. Oh, some chickpeas. Just eat a whole can of chickpeas. And it's big tomato and some hot peppers and a bit of soya sauce or something. Yeah, that shit's good. I like eating healthy. Like I crave it. Especially recently. I need to like get on it. Eat real food. I've been opting out for the junk food lately, too much. Too many times. Okay. So wash out my coffee my coffee mug first. So it's totally clean. so that I have a delicious coffee to drink. And I do make some. Man. I swear the hot water smells bad in here. I mean, just terrible. Yeah, yuck. Okay. Alright, let's heat up some water. I gotta do a play-by-play so you guys aren't bored. Why I'm doing this? There's nothing on the screen. Okay. Get that going. Dig out the old coffee out of the fridge. Coffee and the tools for making it. And make sure I got a good rinse on that. And rinse off my fork that I use for dishing out the coffee and putting it into the filter. Filter! Coffee filters! Plastic ones! Zip zap! Hey, I wonder if everybody's played that game since I got Killpop to plug it for me, and I got her to put the link in her stream for the hell of it. You never know. I like that game. I actually have fun making it, like working on it. I have fun playing it too. Yeah. I'd say that one. Yeah, I'd say that one's the most fun. That one and TCSR is fun too. That one's fun to play as well. I'm gonna make like a whole new from scratch version of that game. Like even better. With everything I've been learning and stuff like that, I should be able to, no problem. Yeah, I should be able to make something really cool. Yeah, it's like each game that I make is like a different exercise in what's the word? Oh, ouch. Techniques. Yeah. And always one of the biggest things is to be able to build the mechanic and have it work and run really fast. Yeah, to have good frame rate. It's probably one of the hardest things to achieve. It's good frame rate in your game. Yeah, because that's one of the things to go right away. That goes tits up is your frame rate as you're building. You know what I mean? Come on, hot water. Let's make it happen. I want some warm Java to drink. Don't you know? Don't you know? Yeah. Making a cup of Java. Making a cup of coffee. You know I need my caffeine now. My coffee addiction is no joke. I drink so much I should be broke. My Java is good to me. Okay, here we go. Water's boiled. Yes. Okay, now we do the thing where we slowly add the water and watch it go down through the filter into my cup. Because I live like a bachelor. Yeah, any chick would just be like, how do you live like this? Like, shut up. That's how I would answer. It's like, shut up and put this in your mouth. No, no, no. And once you fit the whole phone book in there, put the stapler in there. Shove that in there with it. No, it's just a Family Guy. Remember that episode? Where her name worked at a call center or whatever, and Quagmire phones her up and he's getting her to stuff things in her mouth over the phone. It just came to my mind. I was like, shut up. Yeah. I had this girlfriend one time I lived with. She was being a real bitch. We were watching a movie and she was just pissing me off, and then she's like being all apologetic, and I was like, oh yeah? But if you're sorry, you'll wear that chip bowl on your head for the rest of the movie. And she did. A greasy chip bowl, and she wore it on her head. I made her wear it on her head for the entire movie. At home, obviously. Yeah, but I'm I like I'm playful. Yeah. And it was just we were just fooling around. But she did it. She wore it for the whole movie. She kept turning at me and pouting. Can I please take? No. But I'd shut up. Oh, terrible. Yeah. Wear that chip ball on your head and be quiet. uh, yeah, I wonder how she's doing that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm all being all disrespectful. You bitch. It's almost done. Coffee is almost done. And I can sit down again. Yeah, that Minecraft, vibe coded Minecraft is cool, man. I think that's badass. Yeah, vibe coding's awesome. It's just that it can help you to realize an idea so quickly, you know? Like the amount that you can get done. It's just ridiculous. I often wonder to myself how the hell they created Porthole, that video game. When I think about, like, yeah, it would be, I don't know. It's like shaders and cameras and fucking render textures, and it would be nuts. It would be like I can set up a camera in somewhere in the map and then have the output of the camera, I can apply it to an object, right? And that's the only thing I can think of how they're going about doing it. But I think it's a little more sophisticated than that even. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they're actually going about creating that mechanic. But it's something to do with that. Something. I would like to see someone explain the mechanic, how it's put together. It's like you gotta yeah, it's just, yeah, I wonder how it works. I wondered that for a while. Just literally contact. I wonder. It's gotta be an interview or something, that, like a dev interview. Or just maybe somebody has figured it out and created like a tutorial on how to go about creating the mechanic or something similar. That'd be good. Just so I could conceptualize it, for my own brain to know, just to be happy that it knows. You know what I mean? So yeah, that would be good. Okay, so my coffee's made. I'm just washing out my coffee filter here so I can put it away. Back in the fridge where the bugs can't get to it. Yep. That's the only way. It's weird. It's like before you find a way to adapt and there's no other way to do something because they're just coming in at you everywhere. It's like you have a moment where you just snap, and then all of a sudden it comes to you. It's like, let me try this. Yep, there we go. It's like, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that day I rebelled. I threw out everything. Dishes, food. I cleaned my kitchen and cupboards with crazy chemicals, like as if I was moving out or moving in for the first time or something, you know what I mean? Like, I made it like nobody lives here. My kitchen. Yeah. The only thing that ever happens I have to wipe up in my kitchen is just water. Or, of course, like when I'm making coffee, sometimes some spills out, But that's it, pretty much. Yeah. So, yeah. The idea is to give the cockroaches basically no reason to be in here. Even when I eat straight out of like a sardine can, I literally wash the sardine can with soap and water before I put it in the garbage. I'm like, you guys aren't getting anything. You know what I mean? The only thing they do come for is frickin' water. That's it. And so if there's any drips in the sink or anything like that, any little splash, they'll go for it. And that'll be the sole purpose they come in here. Yeah. My garbage doesn't have any food in it. I eat all my food. There is no leftovers. You know what I mean? And make sure that, yeah. I guess wrappers, maybe. Food wrappers. There could be. It could be an issue when I think about it. Yeah, could be. Okay, I am back. Whorehole? What are the... First thing easy update. I'm gonna sleep soon. What quality are those videos? Oh, whorehole, porthole, whorehole. Just make a version of porthole. Call it whorehole. It's just like a vagina gun. Hey, whatever you shoot, it makes a vagina on the wall. Can you imagine a porthole gun that just like puts vaginas anywhere you want? It'd be crazy. You can just imagine like where your mind would go with that. Okay, here we go. First sip of coffee. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. I needed that. I needed that shot of coffee. Like hardcore I did. Let's see, how's the stream looking? Oh, looks good. Still looks okay. Looks like there's 2 people here. Well, 3, including me. And 4. So I know that I'm here and Diljan is sleeping here. Here and sleeping. And then that means there's somebody else here too. Oh, all checks complete, no issues found. So that means that video is uploaded. Let's do the next one. Okay, so that means I can close this, right? Yeah. Okay. So now let's do, let me just double check. Go ahead and grab this. Copy that. Okay, so now we're doing part 5. So let's create, upload video. Demonic roommate, part 5. Drop that in there. Okay. And paste that in there. Upload. It's going to be down here. Part 5. And then, yeah, I put this together so long ago. Not made for kids. AI use, no. Maybe CD, English Canada. Okay, we're gonna put in my demonic roommate. Part 5. We'll just do that for now. Good enough. Like I said, we'll come in and we'll do more for tags later. Yeah. Yes. Playlist is picked. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Public. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We'll come back to it. Yes, we shall. Hey, Mark. Samuel! How's it going, buddy? What you up to? I'm just, I'm uploading some new videos to a new YouTube channel. Yeah. They're older videos, but they're new. It's going good, just at work? No way. What do you do at work? Like what kind of work do you do? Turns out he's a security guard and he's just like needing something to listen to. So you're just popping in to say hi then. That's awesome, dude. He's like, I'm flipping burgers and I got you in one ear. No. I'd love to be flipping burgers right now. I'd be flipping them right into a bag to take into the back lane and eat. Be like, I'll be right back, and you go back and just munch back like 12 burgers and I come back in. No, I don't know. I'm retarded right now. Just stealing Big Macs. I think I'd be sneaking fries every 2 seconds if I worked at McDonald's. I would be. I'd literally be eating all of the food. I yell at people. I'm in charge right now on one part of the military base. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're the one. That's right. I remember that now. I yell at people. I'm in charge right now on one part of the military base. He's like, get up, do the thing, get down, give me 20. It's just fucking, it's my job. I'm a first lieutenant rank. Dude, that's pretty cool, hey? Wow. Well, you worked your ass off to get up there. Yeah, that's pretty fucking badass. I have a first lieutenant that is my friend now, that hangs out in my stream with me. That's pretty cool. You can give me all the whole scoop of what it's like to be a first lieutenant. Yeah. And to also, to be in the military too is pretty badass. That must be interesting. The whole thing. Yeah. Like every job's interesting. Like sure, like to somebody who doesn't, isn't a musician, they're gonna find the things that I do interesting. It's the same kind of thing. Well, it's a good pay grade as a first lieutenant. Really? So you're bringing home the bucks like big time? No wonder people join the army. No, I know it's for more than the money, but I mean, like, damn. Be making a good living would be pretty cool. You've got a respectable job. Me, I don't. Not proper, no, nothing respectable about anything I do for money, I guess. Well, yeah, wait. I mean, I have been deployed over 5 times all around the world. You have? Damn. That's pretty fucking wild, bro. Right away, I'm just like going into limerence, trying to imagine what that's like. Yeah, I'm impressed. That must be cool. I've got a million questions. Like right now, I feel like, here's your chance. Ask them all the questions. And it's like, I don't know where to begin. That's just a cool fucking job, period. Yeah, So many things about that are really fucking cool. The fact that you're going off to fight is, you know what I mean, and and everything that comes along with that. Knowing what you're going into. All of the stuff, the whole experience. You'll answer all of them. Okay, I don't know where to begin. Wh- Um, are you are you at a point now where you where there's no uh, like are you comfortable with being deployed now? Like basically the basics of what to expect, as opposed besides the fact that anything can happen. But I mean, like like the whole feeling of it, and the drill, and what the what. Yeah, like it's for an example, it's like this. The first time I went on the road, I did not know what to expect, right? But then when I did it a whole bunch of times, it's like, even though you know anything and everything that could possibly go wrong will go wrong when you go on the road, right? And it's the unknown, but still, it's like I knew what to expect in that way, right? Like, if that makes any sense, there's a certain part of it where you know what to expect. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm part of a program called MARSOC. In the Marines, you can search it up if you want. MARSOC. Let's do it. MARSOC. MARSOC Raiders. MARSOC Marines. United States Marine Force Special Operations Command, also known as Marine Raiders, is a Marine Corps elite special operations component of U.S. Special Operations Command, USSOCOM. They specialize in direct action, special reconnaissance, counterterrorism, and foreign internal defense in hostile environments worldwide. Wow. No way, dude. That's fucking wild. Yeah, you know what I want to look up? I want to look that up on YouTube. I do. Like, what will I find? Let's find out. And like, that's fucking cool, bro. Oh, hang on. Switch account to here again. Hopefully it doesn't screw up my other stuff. What I just did, I mean. What do I want to look at first? What it takes to be a MARSOC Marine Raider. Is that what you are? A MARSOC Marine Raider? That's cool, dude. Thoughts on MARSOC? Jacko's thoughts on MARSOC. I don't know what I want to look at first. This is the official YouTube channel, Marine Corps Special Forces Operations MARSOC headquarters. We're going here. The best part, oh sorry, it's the best in the Marine Corps, dude. That's just fucking cool. Period. The future of MARSOC. Intelligence. I don't know where I want to begin. Okay, hang on. I want something beefy to look at. Um, if you see any, then you got any suggestions? And you're like, watch this one, Mark, or and I'll pull it up. They're like blurring out faces. Here too. I don't know what I want to look at first. In training, advanced tactical skills support. Wow, dude. That's impressive, man. Yep, I have my face blurred out sometimes in videos. Really? No way. This is 10 years ago. I kind of want to see something newest. But I want it to be longer than a minute or two. Celebrate 3. This is 2 years ago. Just these short little blurbs. Screw it. Listen to what I want to watch. This. Are you down? Because I want to check this out.
Welcome to our conversation on the future of Marine Corps Special Operations. I'm August Cole, managing partner at Useful Fiction and co-author with Peter Singer of
Cool.
Sleep. Today I'm joining Major General Peter Huntley, commander of Marine Forces Special Operations Command. Major General Huntley brings over 30 years of Marine Corps experience, including multiple combat deployments and key leadership positions within MARSOC. He previously commanded the Marine Raider Regiment, Special Operations Command South. He served as the Chief of Staff for Joint Special Operations Command and Headquarters Marine Corps Director of Operations, Divisions, Plans, Policies, and Operations. Today we'll explore MARSOC's evolution, its modernization efforts, and how the Raiders are preparing for future conflicts. It's an honor to join you today, Major General Huntley.
Thanks, August, and welcome to Stones Bay, home of the Marine Raiders. I look forward to the conversation this morning.
You know, that force that you have today, the force that will be in the formations 5 years from now, 5 years beyond that, what kind of continuities are you seeing, or at least planning for, having in there in terms of the characteristics and qualities of a Raider who's deploying in 2035 versus 2025?
Yeah. Again, I feel pretty good about the younger people that we're bringing into the formation now, whether they're a special operations capabilist or whether they're an operator, and so that doesn't worry me. The people, there's a lot of talk about what's available to the force these days.
How old are you again, Samuel? I'm trying to remember. Weren't you in your 30s, or now maybe I think I'm guessing. I think you were saying that. I'll wait for the stream to catch up. Yeah, you're 30s? Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, that was right.
I'm seeing good people, yeah, right? So again, I think the heaviest lifts on people like me and my team up here in the Ivory Tower is being able to set the conditions, being able to compete for the resources, so that they have the proper training and they also have the capabilities that are going to make them successful. If we can do that for the force, those staff NCOs, those young NCOs, those junior officers, I am constantly impressed with how they're able to get it put together. We just got to make sure we have the right structure and the right capabilities in place for them. So really,
right.
If there's anything that keeps me awake at night or things that I think about constantly, it has to do with our ability to modernize, to keep up with the rapidly and increasingly rapidly evolving operational environment, or what's going to be required in the operational environment.
Oh,
that's the biggest challenge. I think we have a good vision of what's required on the way ahead. I think we're pretty darn well organized on how we're going to do it, but we're still part of a system that doesn't probably work at the speed of what's required.
Are you guys using FPV equipment yet? I can only imagine you are. Like first-person view drones. Like, I'm in the hobby. Yeah, I've been in the hobbies for, I don't know, like a long fucking time. Yeah. So this is mine. It's got a KISS flight controller in it and all in one. Yeah, built this a long time ago. It's one of my faves. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have like killer components. What are they like? Are they 5-inch? You like this one? Thanks, dude. I make smaller ones too, yeah, and that that one is like a 3-inch. No, you would have like 7-inch props, I think, on yours, just for the payload itself, right? I think, or at least, yeah, I think it would be 7-inch props on the drones you guys would be using. We have new drones that are shooting missiles. They don't come out till next year. Really? No way, dude. That is sick. Oh, I want one. I do. No, I mean, the trippy thing with that is, um, there's recoil, right? And it's a yeah. So I mean, how would you do that? You'd have to literally program the flight controller. Oh shit. Because you have to counteract for that, or else it's just gonna shoot that thing backwards, like shoot the drone backwards, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like right away I'm thinking, how would you even deal with something like that? You'd literally have to program it within the flight controller. I think so. Because it would have, and then that would also mean, well, it's like this. On the flight controller, there's a gyro system, right? And sometimes we'll use cameras that work with the gyro system in a couple of servos, and so you can get the camera to stabilize itself by reading the gyro information and then adjusting with servos to where it's got to be, right? That means that you could probably do the same thing with the the launching mechanism itself on the drone, which means that you can, once you got it locked in where you'd want it, right? You program your flight controller so that way when you do fire, the drone will do a quick, like dip forward and back with a burst to counteract it. And as long as you've got the thing that's actually launching it on a gimbal, right, which it would be, with some servos and that, well then, you're using the gyro information to adjust the servos. So if the drone does have to go like this to counteract, like forward to put some forward thrust, well then this will stay put. Your launcher will stay put. It won't be like going like this with it. So I could see that would work. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Dude, that's cool. Search up military drone and look at the images. Okay, I wonder if I was right. I wonder how close I was. I mean, right away, that's where my brain would go if I was gonna like build something like that. So we're gonna look up military drone, just military drone, or just getting our usual ones. So you're not, you are talking about quadcopter, right? like 4 motors. Quadcopter drones with, was it missile launchers? Yeah, missiles. Let's see here. Copters heavy duty Russian. Okay. It's like a jet, but they had. Oh, those kind. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. It's like these suckers. Sort of, right? Or like this. Okay, military drones. Drone with missile. UAVs? Got it. Fuck yeah. Are they, these are they super large, these ones? Like, are they smaller? I fucking love tech. I just do. 6 feet, that's it. So they are smaller. I'm like, there is just, what? Look at this thing. Look at that. But they cause mass destruction? No way. It's just like, wow, a toy. Yeah, but it's like, oh. Look at this sucker. Did you see? Look at this motherfucker. New drone fires something missile in unmanned air combat milestone. This looks wild. This is like this is like 8 motors. Yep, that thing. Yeah, that thing's sick looking. Wow. Yeah, I remember when FPV first came out, and that was what I had on mind too. When I was flying my little tiny whoop around the house and shit like that, I was just like, I felt like I wanted to put a little pea shooter in the front of it, so that my friends and I could go into straight combat mode with each other, you know. And I could see how it could be used for warfare for sure. I mean, man, and with the way that I'm a freestyle pilot, so I do all the tricks, right? And I used to think to myself, my God, I'm like a ninja with this thing. Can you imagine if I had a little dart thing at the end of it? It's just like, and you're out of there, eh? Yeah, it would be nuts. Like, yeah, like really some cool shit, dude.
So, because you never know when it's game day, you never know when it's kickoff. So really, what we have to do is we have to move as fast and as well as we can, and be as ready as possible for when the when the call comes. So, and again, it would be an anomaly in history if that day never came. So we have to assume at some point we're going to be in some form of conflict. It's funny.
It's true.
I tell the guys about, I just came out of SOC South, right? And we talk here a lot about the PRC. We talk about the Russians, talk about the Iranians. All the Iranians surrogates, etc. But really, everywhere you look, even if it's what would be pronounced as a low-level threat, they're getting pretty darn capable at the tactical edge. You know, I'll go back to our time and our experiences as MARSOC against ISIS in northern Iraq. ISIS had a lot of capability. It was very nascent and it was pretty immature, but you could see what they were trying to do.
Right.
Again, I said I just came out of SOC South, and I saw our partners, the Colombian SOF, having to contend with break-off factions of the FARC, but also you know, some of the narco groups, particularly like Clan de Golfo. And then what I noticed was how dang capable they had become. So, you know, it's not even a terrorist organization, it's a narco group, Clan de Golfo. And they were using unmanned systems. They were using some pretty modern means for sensing the Colombian military, and they had the ability to reach out and get some form of precision strike at distance. So whoever we end up having to contend with, they're going to be pretty darn capable.
So that proliferation of technology changes, sounds like, the higher end conflict context, but also the irregular warfare, the kind of more classic unconventional warfare missions for the raiders.
Yes, one of the things we talk about here is, you know, is how do we interface with the joint force? What capabilities do we need to bring online to be a contributing member to that joint force?
Right.
But also, how do we address the challenges that we're going to see at the tactical edge? Mm-hmm. All right, because whoever we end up contending with, they're going to be. We have to assume they're going to be pretty darn capable. I think the days of the guy in the mountains in Afghanistan, where he just has maybe an old AK-47. Maybe if they're really capable, they'll have a Dushka or so. But no, now when we see that guy, they're going to have the ability to sense us at some range, and they're going to have the ability to reach out and touch us at some range. So how do we negate that? How do we operate in that environment?
Right.
And is that a technological solution? Because you talked about modernization, or is that as much training or even culture?
It's all of it. You know, so I'd like to talk about it's yes and. So it's everything that we've known about warfare since the beginning of time, except things just keep getting layered onto it. So the characteristics of war, the nature of war, there's nothing out there that shows that this is gonna change, right?
Right.
Just ask some of these guys on the front lines in Ukraine. However, a lot of different technologies, a lot of different capabilities are being layered in, and it seems like it's happening at an increased speed.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
So
yeah, I can totally imagine. Like, fuck, it would be picking up and ramping up so fast. Yeah, with everything that's coming out, and it's like, yeah, it's like you said, you know, the day where you got the dude in the mountain with the gun, and that's it. You know, is over, because it's like everybody's stepping up their game constantly, you know.
If you just kind of go back to our experiences in Afghanistan, Iraq, then you look at kind of the dust up between Armenia and Azerbaijan. You look at some of the things that Hezbollah, even in Gaza, between the Israelis and the Palestinians in there, and then of course everybody likes to talk about, and this is a great example, is kind of the tactical edge, what's happening there in Ukraine. Still very violent, very brutish, all the descriptors that we're all used to, except now the capabilities they seem to be increasing at an alarming pace. So for us, the challenge is, okay, how do we keep up with that at the operational level, at the tactical edge, and then the training, the doctrine, the organization, all those knock-on effects are significant. So, you know, a element leader or a team leader, whether it's a staff NCO or whether it's a junior officer, their ability to understand all the different capabilities, both friendly and enemy, and be able to contend with that, be able to organize that, and be successful in that environment, it has some significant training challenges.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, the role of just learning,
Right.
becoming a lot more front of mind. That seems to be, whether it's technological familiarization or competency, or just simply being situationally aware of, what is the latest quadcopter, sensing package
Yeah.
that you can buy on the open market. That seems like it's going to be pretty potentially impactful,
Yeah.
ongoing.
The good news, one thing I have
them.
observed, at least in our formations, is that the younger people that we have coming up through the system now, they're really truly technology natives. So I'm always impressed at how fast they can pick up and understand a variety of issues and how they all interrelate, particularly as we talked about, the technology gets layered in. So that's not one of my primary concerns.
Yeah.
Just seeing our guys in action. Really, what concerns me, as I talked about before, is how do we build the systems in place so that they can be successful, whether it's initial training, or whether it's the dedicated workouts we do before each deployment.
I mean, some of that will reflect the unique
crazy
offering or
workouts
capabilities that MARSOC brings. And when you define that for a younger Marine who's thinking about trying out to become a raider or working for the larger component, how do you define that to them? When you basically kind of unpack some of these changes, the history being foundational but layering on technology, et cetera.
Yeah. Well, if you took a good look at our recruiting, assessment, and selection, then as we get into the training part of bringing guys on board, bringing folks on board, it's really everything that you'd imagine it would be like being a raider is true. So you're going to have to be physically tough. You're going to have to be physically fit. Moving over distances under load, not having the proper sleep or the proper food, being cold, wet, etc., and being able to still function, absolutely. But also too, and they can learn it quickly when they get here, is you have to have something on the ball, and you have to show the same kind of grit, the same kind of tenacity in the cognitive realm as well.
I don't know what it is, but when I try to go on your Discord, I think I'm banned from it. I don't know why. Oh no, you're kidding. What? Oh. Hang on. Let me check. Hopefully my Discord doesn't bite my stream here. Let's find out. Here, let's check and see. I couldn't get... Oh, it was you that I couldn't get on my Discord the other night, right? That was you I was giving links to? I'm pretty sure. Here, let me just save that part. Nope, not that. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I couldn't figure it out. Were bands. Gleam, John Dorian, and Jackson. Are any of those you? Because those are the only guys that are banned on here. Yeah. Are you? Okay, then it's a bot thing. It's auto mod. Message filters or filter messages from all members, sensitivity content. Choose image space, Discord. No, block custom words, block common flagged words, block suspected spam content, block mention spam. What? Server tag, engagement perks. My Discord username is Samuel1. Saint Lieutenant. That's so cool. Okay. Let's see if you're in here. No. Okay. I'm such a dummy when it comes to Discord. Emoji, roles, invites. Invite code. This expires. Shit, man. What is it? I'm under general. Fuck. How do I do this? I'm lost, dude. Do you know Discord well? So I'm not really sure what it is that's making it not work. Let me make sure here. There's that. Let me try this again. What does it say when you try to get in there? Yes, I can Discord. Well, I own a Discord server with it. Oh, well, okay, what do I do? There we go. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I am lost. I'm glad you know more than I do. Yeah. It says user has been banned from this server. It says that? Okay. Then how do I fix that? Try banning everyone? Okay. Let's go. Okay, hang on, let me just make that. Okay, hold it. Sorry. There it is. I couldn't find it. Okay, so go to bands. Okay, do I have to do each one? Ban, revoke ban. Okay, revoke ban and revoke ban. Okay. Now, try again. Let me see if you can get on. Let's hope this works. You got in? Yes. Okay. There we go. So you're right. You just had to unban those accounts, and that was it. Well, good. Then who knows? I could have been stopping a lot of people from trying to get in by doing that. By not, yeah, you know what I mean? That's good. Can you give me a verify role? I don't have my phone with me. Wait, a verify role? I don't know what you mean. Let me find you here. Wait, where are you? Oh, is this it? Is that you? I'm trying to find you. It says I have a verify. Have to verify with my phone. I'm in a level 3 clearance at work. They don't let us have phones. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Alright, I gotta find you first. And then I can do that. Except I don't see you. Yeah. Go to my server. Okay. And press the members icon. The members? Is that it? Wait. What's the members icon? Fuck. I don't even know. Where's the members icon? Okay, I'm on my server. Is it like in here? No. You've got direct messages. Top right corner, nest in the search bar. Oh, show members list. Okay. Oh. With the motorcycle, right? Yes. Okay, now what do? I gotta, I went online. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do I do? Add role. How the fuck do you do that? Again. Add role. What role do I give you? I don't have a role for just anyone. I have my editor guy and then quarantine. What role do I need to give you? Like, you know what I mean? Damn. So that's not gonna work, eh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna make a role or something. Okay, members. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. Um, is what? Okay, I'm lost. What do I do? Okay, create role. And the big blue button. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where it says new role, type in, call it members. Okay. Okay. Now, permissions. General server permissions. Allow members to view channels by default, excluding private channels. Here I can set up your Discord server so it's easy for you. Okay, tell me what to do. How do I do that? Because yeah, because it's like which permissions do we need? Just say, just go down the list. Say no, turn on, don't turn on, until we got it. Search permissions and type admin. And then make my own role called members, and I'll get it done in less than 5 minutes. So members, you want administration pass, or is that what you mean? Press admin, and I set up your Discord server when I get home. Is there an easier way just for me to give you access just now without making you admin? Just so I don't have to worry about any of that. I mean, just because I don't know for sure. I mean, I could be talking to anybody. You know what I mean? Like for real, like I don't know. Like if I like, here you go, administrator, and then turns out you're somebody that actually was one of the people that hit my Discord server, and I'm just getting gaslit, right? You know what I mean? Delete admin. Why would I delete admin? Oh, you mean here, you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Then give me permission to view channels. Okay. View channels. What else you need? Anything else you want that like let me know. I'll do that. Manage channels. To create, edit, or delete channels. Okay. Do you remember when that guy hit my Discord? He let some crazy thing happen to it and just nuked it. You remember, right? That was nuts. Yeah. That was fucked up, that guy. Yeah. Is that all you need? Da, da, da. Is there anything else? I think so. If not, when I get home, I'll just... Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's do save changes. Now let's see if you can get you in or not. So members. Did I give you the members role yet? Or I actually got to go and find you now and add that, right? Okay. Members role. Okay. You got it. Shit, where'd you go? You're missing. Oh, no, I see ya. Okay. And then members. Hell yeah. Okay. Just tell me if that works. Drum roll. Coward, how's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, you're getting up? Because work's gonna happen soon. I think you... Did you get in here? Game dev is gonna happen soon. Yep, you can't type? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. So you're in, but you can't type. I see you there. Okay. Say, what the fuck do I do now to make it so you can type? Let's go back to the roles. Maybe there's something that we're missing. I can't type, I meant to say. Oh, I can type, I meant to say. Oh, I can type. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you see my message? Yeah. Yay! You're in. That's awesome. Coward says I haven't been able to type in your server either. You haven't been able to type in my server? What? Okay, so here, this is what I'm going to do. Coward, add role, member, give him a member role. Okay, tell me if that works. Okay, so that's what we got to do. Okay, everybody needs a member role. There you are. Holy Kill Pops is just nuts. Remember. Okay. So Wick. Oh, I get it. I know what that is. Okay. So everybody can do things now. Okay, good. Thanks, Samuel. I couldn't figure it out. Fuck. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Yeah. It's like I was trying so hard to like fix the problem that happened when that guy came in and wrecked my shit. I ended up just making it so nothing worked anymore. Yeah, it just like shut it down and I couldn't turn it back on. Coward. You've got the craziest pictures. Check Sam, the streams that this guy does. The fucking images that this guy finds. Like that one. Where? Like, what? Oh, fuck, is that a turtle girl? Oh my god. Wait, where's all the freaky, like this? And where's all the freaky shit? Like this. All this weird... Yeah, I know, I get like this. Like, where are you getting these things from in that? I must be tired. I feel like I'm slurring my words right now for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, look at this. What the fuck's that? What is that? Since y'all put a phone number requirement on it. Yeah. Weird to you, maybe. Heartfelt to me. What's that? To put a phone number requirement? Oh, heartfelt? Oh, this? You mean it's heartfelt? That's just like the dog part is cute and the other part is gross. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. You always got some trippy images and stuff like that going on. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, I started late. Ugh. And I don't know why the fuck I am so tired. Like, I mean, royally do not know. Here, let's see if my upload is done. 55. Look at that. 45 seconds. And the video will be uploaded and I can start the next one. So then this will be, what part is this? 5? So that means 10 more. 10 more videos, yeah. I wonder if anybody's even going to know ever, or is even going to watch these. I don't know. What type of PC do I have? It's a desktop. Yeah. It's a Ryzen 5. Yeah, one of those suckers. How about you? What are you running for a computer? How about you too, Coward? What kind of desktop are you using? And yeah, because I'm running Linux, I'm like staying away from GPU stuff now. Nvidia 5090 PC? No way. I wish Windows didn't go all fucking stupid, right? Because that wrecked everything for me. Because it's a whole drivers for, well, cause yeah, like I'm using Ubuntu, so the whole drivers issue is just terrible. You run an AMD CPU GPU desktop for work and a little Dell laptop for gaming. Really? That's what you're using to work on your game dev stuff? No way. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't even know. I imagined it was a desktop. Yeah, I literally traded in a bass amp and whoops, that's not the right thing I wanted to put in there. Shit, hang on. Let me undo that. No, you fucking stupid thing. No, delete forever. Yes. Delete draft. Okay, I gotta do this right. Copy. Okay, give me a minute. Create. Upload. Part 6. Paste. Upload file. 6. And playlist. There. And then show more. Yeah, use note. Language. CVE. English Canada. When my coffee's in the way. Demonic made part 6. Okay. Something like that. Next. Oh. Not made for kids. Next. Next. Upload. Next. Published. Okay. So 6 is going up now. Okay, good. Let me just close this here. Okay. It's doing its thing. So after this 6, oh boy, we're almost there. Then I got 9 left. 9? Yes, 9 more uploads. And then I can just be like, go in, do the tags, do all the little things and stuff, and then it's done. Then there's like a couple places I need to like advertise it, drop a link, something like that. Make it accessible to people. But yeah, something like that, yeah. Whatever that means. You know? Whatever that would mean. This crazy ass thing. Holy smokes. I cannot believe how fucking tired I am right now. This is ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna check something really quick. Does he get back to me? Still nothing. Jerry, wait. Fucking guy, get back to me. Should we watch more of this? Let's do it. You're really tired too? Are you? No way. So we're all just kind of like, oh, coward, you slept, right? It's like you're going to work in a couple hours or something like that. An hour and a half, you leave? And Samuel, did you, is it like you just got up a little while ago? Or are you like crashing out soon, like getting some rest? Still having 8 hours of my shift, then I get to go home and sleep. No way. Holy shit. What do you gotta do in your shift right now? Are you like keeping watch or? Kara says no, lol. You don't have to go to work today? Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Right now. Right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah. Holy shit. I started way too late. Like, I've only been streaming for what? 3 hours? That's wimpy stuff. That's wimp. That's wimpy, Mark. 3 hours only. What did I do? We gonna be game deving. Yes, we should. Okay, let's do that. I think it should. We're like, I'm like straight up like getting into this whole military thing that Samuel's been doing. Of like, I want to know more. Yeah. Um, let's see here. I'm not sure if it'll be able to handle it, everything, without it freaking out. It might be okay though. It might be. Okay, let's just see. Let's open up Unity and let's see what the deal is. Oh, GI. All right, projects. There we go. Let's open this all up. Game Devin. It's opening. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna do it. I was actually gonna pull up some music, but I'm like, holy shit, I'll be really tanking out my shit. I remember this. I had just finished putting all that together. And yeah, I remember this now. What I'm thinking would be interesting here would be, I was just gonna go, okay, wait. Keeping it linear. So if I'm coming down here, what am I seeing off to the side and up above me? Make another wall. Like, what if I did this? Oh, wait. If we did this, I have ideas. The ideas are here. They shall grow. Well, Mark, nice talking to you. I have to get back on my shift. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it was nice talking to you too, Samuel. Yeah, man, you have a great rest of your shift. And yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, bro. Right on. Have fun today. Yeah, hope you have a good shift and you get some rest. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, yeah, that's so cool. Holy shit, am I ever here? I am so beat, it's stupid. But I'm just like, I have to do some game deving. Absolutely 100% I do. So we're going to do that. And okay, we do that. Now this is, oh, I know. Nope, not that. Stop selecting things in the background. Let's make sure I got, yeah. Now, I'm going to duplicate, bring it, and then go like that. Now, make this work. Now let's see here. I'm just literally going to go and we're going to set height. We're going to pick it up here first. And then we're going to, that's at 0. Okay. 1 might be too much, but let's find out. Let's see. Let's take it to 1.3. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, that's what we want. 1.3. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. This is actually going to turn out cool. I've got ideas. I have lots of ideas. Let's bring this up a lot more. Let's bring this to 1.5. Let's just see what this does. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, like that. There we go. You can easily just run it underneath here. Yeah, no problem. Zip it up like so. Zip it up over here. Zip it, Mark. Close your mouth, you're catching flies. Fly catcher. More than meets the eye. Fly catcher. Shut up. Okay, wait. Now, we're going to go and take, oh yeah, let's try that. That in there. Like that. Drop it into here. Okay. Duplicate it. Don't be so tired, Mark. We have time to keep going. Now they've done that. Oh, fuck. Okay. That works. I could probably get away with this. Yeah, let's do this. Huh. And just leave that little bit. We'll go like that. Put this piece in. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then, as you're coming down the way, over here, you can look up and see all that shit. This will take you down through and into there. In order for it to make sense, though, let's see here. Not everything has to make sense, but it will. It's going to make sense. Yeah, I'm trying not to poop myself, but fart at the same time. Okay. The sun is coming in and fucking up my lighting. I can see it. Yeah, it makes my camera act weird. I see my skin tone turning weird colors. Alright. I think that thinking because we're just gonna go out, up, out that way and continue on our merry way. So what's the challenge this way? Looks good from the outside. What if I just simply what if I went like this and then I did this? Maybe, right? Oh, except for that. Oops. That. Okay, let's bring it in over here. There we go, like that. Okay. Yeah, I could see it working. It'd be better is if they had floor after floor after floor in here, or just some sort of a big, like sort of like some mechanical arms and a bunch of shit moving around. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to make it like some sort of production line. that you could explode up. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I just have to sort of imagine it. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that whole layer. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these. I'm pretty sure. I just look like I'm just fading. Okay, let's see. Is that right? Yes. Okay, delete that. Alright, that's better. Let's do a quick save. Oh man, I really want to. Let's get this to wrap around and go back in and have some floors in here. Or what I could do is I'm thinking and farting. I still think, like if I went, okay, what if I did this? Right. Whoops. Oh, because I didn't. Right? And huh. Right. Okay. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, I know. Got an idea. Huh. Um. Hmm. Um. Something like that. I'll get the music going right away. Yeah, so it's like not silent. Silent. Save. Let's see. Oh yes, normal. What? How the fuck is that? How far back in my stream am I? Why is it way over here? Yeah, with everything that's coming out. What the fuck? I don't get it. What the oh, that's why. Duh, Mark. That makes sense. Holy shit, I was like, what is happening? Okay, okay. 27 minutes. Okay, this is fine. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. I was right here. Okay. Let me save my work here. Yeah, right. So we're gonna move up to there. So we're gonna take this and this also. Smut. What do you mean smut? Oh, facts. There we go. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? I just fucked myself up. Didn't get it. It's like, just daft. Just straight daft. Call me Dapper. Let's go duplicate that. Let's bring that over here. My name is Daft Diddly Dude Dilda. Dilda Do. I am Dilda Do. The size we need. Yeah, new one of these. Oh. Okay. Doing 90. And then bring this up to here. Yeah. If I were to like take this editor and strip off all the bells and whistles and leave just the ability to bring objects in and drop them around the scene, I'd be able to give this to like a friend and they'd no problem be able to create a level, create new levels. Yeah, because they snap too nice and easy, nice and simple. I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah, it took me a while before I was starting to build anything that was running good, like running well in the engine, like not tanking it out. This needs to, so there's that one. Let's try this. And then drop this down. There we go. Now, we should be able to bring this up as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, that should be enough. All we need is a wedge to do. Nope. There we go. Okay. Back. We're getting there. Now. Oh, I hate when it happens. Huh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep sitting up. Does that ever happen to you? All of a sudden you just feel like you're gonna while you're in mid working. Optimization is always fun. It's like you get to say that piece of code is officially complete. Yeah, it's true. It is true, yeah. I like coming up with my own logic and then figuring out how to make it. I love that. It's just so fun. And then you got that block of code, you just want to show it off so bad. Because it's just like your pride and joy, that block of code. Yeah, it's like it. For me, it's like I want to give it to everybody. Here, take this code. It's cool, hey? Yeah, take it. Go ahead. It's just like, yeah, it is what it is. It's a thing. Okay, let's take. Oh shit, Mark. Oh. Okay, this has got to work now. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. 90. And then let's do this. Well, actually, that one can stay. Oh shit, I just realized that was there. There we go. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Huh. Wait, I think I just fell asleep for a moment. Whoa. That is crazy. Oh, I started dreaming. And I was like, then I could see my thing. Fuck, why does that happen? I think it's the amount of concentration. Concentrating. That it's like, if you're tired, it's like so easy for that to turn into a dream. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Let's make sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. 16 minutes there. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go open up my music. Where is it? Oh, fuck. How come I can't find it? Evan? Okay. Huh. What the fuck? Where's my Alexis Machine? Tab. Mm. Where did it go? It went goodbye? Disappeared? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's gone. How? Okay, wait. This is impossible. It's there. Okay. There, how's that? Something like that, right? Is that quiet enough, music-wise? Something like that, I think. Okay. Now we can actually... Now I can work on this. More coffee. Alright. Put that there. And then doing that. Maybe okay. Game Devin brings a huge smile to my face. No shit, right? Me too, man. I love it. I like this. You know, we do a lot of. I do a lot of different stuff on my stream. There is no niche. The only thing niche is that I am actively a parasocial friend, except it's not parasocial. It's more like just, yeah, I'm offering friendship. I guess there's my niche. Fuck. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Because everything else that I do is I'm just sharing my life with you guys. I think that's basically it. You know, when you think about it, that's it in a nutshell. Which is why, you know, I end up doing a lot of different things. Because I'm not just one thing, you know. I do a bunch of stuff. It's my life. I do game dev stuff. I do music. I like doing a lot of things. I need to fix my drone equipment and go and have fun with that thing again. It's a shame that I haven't. Well, I guess I could say I do web design too. I can write my own web page in code, and now I'm learning how to vibe code. I think it's cool. I remember that solo. Wow. Whammy bar. Heard of a Rockman? You ever hear those things? That's what I used on this album. Hang on. I'll show you. Nope. Yeah, a Rockman. These ones. Yeah. Hang on. This one right here, I used this one. Is the one I used to use. Actually, and I ended up getting one. That was my first one. I had one of these ones. Not the one on the left. This one here. The second time after that I bought, I had a little rack mount one. Yeah, this one. This one right here? Yes. Oh, I miss looking at that thing. This is what I used to record this whole album. There's this sucker. Yeah. I had that plugged into an old Ross mixing board. They were cool. Yeah, I miss it. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on another one. Something about physical gear, you know? It's just wonderful. That, and I actually, I'm not sure. This might have been done with a 4-track. Cassette 4-track. If not, it's cassette 8-track. Yeah. And Tascam. So it was Tascam 8-track and 8-track cassette recorder. No, you fuck, I hate when that happens. Tascam 8-track. There it is. Oh yeah, motherfucker. That's what I recorded it on. This album. It's right there. I use that. I use my Rockman for the guitar, and I got the keyboard somewhere around here that I used to do bass and drums. Like this was, I sequenced the bass and the drums on a keyboard. Yeah. Fuck man, I haven't seen this in ages, bro. I used that in an old Ross mixing board. It's just to sit back and look at this again and see it. It's so wild. It's like I used to own that. I want to grab it. Yeah. So there was a lot of like tape hiss. Used to have to use like I had a rack mount Dolby unit. Dolby would get rid of tape hiss. Some of the cassette multi-track cassette recorders had Dolby built into it. Some of them did. I can't remember if that one did or not. But when you turn it off, it would be like, yeah, you'd know. It was like, fuck. Okay. When I'm in here, should I? Oh, let's find out if it'll work. Might be too much if I did that. I do want to put it in there. It's gonna be so difficult to fight, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Yeah. Okay. Good angle. Put that there. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, because it can't be... Okay, so what we'll do then. I just thought this was a really cool idea for a song. Oh my, but I wish I would have named it I'm a Gun and not Oh My Gun. That's one thing I regret. That, and I messed up a prayer with lyrics. I didn't like that part. Oh boy. This'll work. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I'll get it to work. Huh. This song is so cool. Alexis Machine the Vampire. Huh. It's so crazy when people actually shame you for creating something. It's like, and not even for it being like evil or anything, but calling it cringe, I guess, is all I could say. Must have been. Oh boy. So we got that there. So when you come in, you're gonna get barraged by this thing. So what we want to do is I'm gonna go back over to my part. The models. There. We're gonna use these parallels around. It's crazy. I hadn't heard these songs in so long. Now I can't get them out of my head. Yeah, for real. Crazy. I feel like I'm in a time machine. It's been literally that long. I was literally shamed by family members so much for creating music. Period. Nothing religious, just it's not fair. You know, jealousy. So much so that I was hiding all my talents, hiding all my work, hiding the music that I created, because I was worried that if anybody would hear it, they would shame me too, or and hate it. And I'm just so sick of that. It's terrible. I mean, I created this and I put a lot into it. It meant something to me. It was my emotions, it was my thoughts, and me being upset with life. It wasn't fair they did that. No one should ever do that. Okay. Like this. I don't know what it's gonna be like battling that thing there. You just save it. No. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah. It's a big. I hate everyone. Just realized it's just a big nose inhale. Just drawing it. I just totally heard it. This is cool. This is 25-year-old me. I remember what this song is about, what it means. Guys. What? I remember when I started adding that to accent. On A's, just to accent it, give it a sharper attack. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna literally put another elevator in here. Just cram it all in there. Yes, I am. Oh no, I'll put an elevator in here. We'll try it. This is a real record player. I took all the guts out and I added a 1/4-inch cable to the output of the needle. It's using old. Alright, gotta go hit the game dev. It's your turn, eh? Okay, buddy. Go have fun and I'll talk to you later. God bless you too, buddy. Alright. Okay, now we go. Now we'll go up higher. Yeah, this will work. Here, just save. Duplicate. Like so. This is gonna be messed up. In a good way though. And then what we'll do, I have to put, or did I already put that there, right? Yeah, I did. Hang on. Mesh. Where's my materials? Where's my materials? I got all this shit over here. It's in the way of my monitor. I'm looking around drinks around the corner. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, there it is. What's over the play? What's where's that? Yeah, we're gonna go to the top with this. Oh, I'll make it like. Come in groups. They get in live. See who around. Inside. You up your line. You up your bars. Looking at the night is This entire guitar solo is just me with a microphone plugged into a guitar amp and going. Told ya. It's all sung. This is actually one of my favorite songs from this album. Everything is cool about that song. Let's go to the next album. Oh. Wait a minute. There. Part 7. Okay. Okay, bring this up here. Yeah, I hope you guys let me know if you come in and the music is like way too loud or something. Let me know. That's about right. A little odd, but it'll work. Same with this. Actually, I kind of like that. Let me see. Let me see. No, let's do it. The fuck? Hmm. Like that. And then say we go. Oh yeah.
Punctured lung, broken wrist, internal bleeding.
Condition critical. Vital signs failing. Imminent death.
There, like that.
Punctured lung, broken wrist,
Condition critical. Vital signs failing. Imminent death. Subject deceased.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. I want to find that and add it to this one. Yeah, like that. That's better. I was like, look, that's more like it. Yes. Okay. So we come around the corner with it. Just save. Gotta go up higher. Should be another elevator. It could. Let's find out. Yeah, it would be. And let's go minus 90. And then up higher. I remember what this is about too. Simply automatic. Grabs me as a killer. That'll work. Now where? Let's do one of these. Give it a minus 90. Oh yeah, that works. And I see the issue. Huh. This is gonna be a problem. The other thing is, where do you get out? Up there. Okay, go like this. And bring it down a little bit. My thoughts. Game deving is fun. This is a fun game. Making a game is a game. You get to make a game that you can play. And so can others. Yeah. Oh, scratch my nuts. I like this one. It's got a wild beginning. Exo Ally 18. Whatever the fuck that meant, I don't remember. Okay. Huh. Can I leave that open? Oh, I see. Gonna have to. Now, so that's how you get out. Right there. And that's where we can continue it. Let's go. Actually, this ain't right. It ain't right yet. We're getting there. We gotta adjust the height of all these suckers. Oh shit, where's the handle? There it is. I'd probably do it from here. Yeah, right like that. Okay. Nice. Nice! Do I want to bring it down this way? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Stairs. Here we go. 180. I remember playing this with my buddy the first time. He hears those lyrics, he's like, holy shit. Just like, wait, just like so horrible. I'm gonna fuck you in the head with my big gun. It's just like, look out.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
Gentlemen,
Okay, whoa, come back there. Yeah, that works. And then we'll use power 90. Yeah, 90 it is. Yeah, put that in there. And then we'll duplicate it. Drop that one down a little bit. Oh, I reached it. Yes. No problem at all. Nice. Do a quick save. Okay. Wow. Big yawn. Yeah, almost 5 hours of stream. Not too long. Not long at all. I must say it's kind of a short amount of time for me to stream. Oh. Ah. Tomorrow is church. Wait. Yeah, it's Saturday right now. Just double check. It's S number 1. Okay. I know. You're 90. Let's try an angle. Oh, that's perfect angle. Huh. What if I use this again? Set. Like at that. Um, oops. Holy shit. I was daydreaming, like dreaming. I almost started typing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Um, yeah. Like that. Whew. Oh my god. I'm tired. Holy shit. Where are we at? 37. This one. Okay. Alright. Sort of.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Oh. The holes in my shirt. Ah. Oh, I thought I was going to say I open a window so I can breathe. Break out in the fair. Terrorize the problem. Oh, I knew it. Yeah. Good, comes out of there. What do I want to happen at first up there? Anything? A couple of robots to shoot, take out. Maybe. Video uploading. There. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go inside. Whoa, whoa. What did I just do? Holy shit. I started, almost passed out there, falling asleep. That's crazy. I just slipped into dreamland all of a sudden. That's so freaky how it just happens while you're awake. Just sitting there working. What the hell is that? Am I hungry? Yeah, I could eat real food right now. Oh shit. This should work. Why does our love keep getting- Yeah. I like this one. Huh. It's, this music is the kind of thing that if you're into it, you'll be really into it. And if you're not, you're just not. Huh. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh shit. Whoops. That's done.
Have we seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime? Or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain?
Holy cow. There's a lot of madness in there. Oh yeah. Ugh. I am hungry. I'm tired too, but I'm hungry. I gotta have like oatmeal with some hard-boiled eggs. That'd be good. Oh, this sucker I just noticed is open. Let's bring in our half wall. Is that right? Already? Yeah. Duplicate it. There we go. Nice and clean. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Let me do this now. Jeez. This is crazy. Alright. Let's do it. Sign. Let's throw all those in. No. Prefab. This is that. Now duplicate it. Bring it up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get out of the elevator up here. Oh my god. Boom, okay. To the freak show. So you can do the exit sign. Exit. Exit prefab. Right there. No. Yeah. Or. Oh shit. Is it supposed to be exit or no? It's supposed to be something else. Okay. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, this is the one we want. Yeah. Move that. 90. Yeah. Gotta have that in there. Huh. Either there's a lot of air at the end of that song, or at the end of the album. I'm not sure which one that is yet, but we're gonna find out. Okay. And like this. Shit. Okay, put that there. Holy shit. Okay, what time is it? I am fucking tired, holy cow. Yeah, that was the last of the song. 12 minutes here. I've got 5 hours. Only a 5-hour stream, but fuck, am I retired, you guys. Like, holy shit, am I tired. Here, I'll start it over again. So I stay awake. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. Fuck. I'm way too tired to keep going right now. Oh. That was a good session. I got a lot done. Okay. From the world, there's no place to rest. Shall I see you? I'm bleeding. See the fix. Oh, I had to fart. I feel better now. No. Oh my god, I'm tired. Right? Danilo from the world. There's no place to rest. Oh. I'm bleeding. Here's out there. So we're doing number 7 is almost done. And 8, 9. Oh. So just got 8 more to go. Yeah, and then we're laughing. We are laughing then. Laughing at all laughingness. Grabbing me into the words. I just want to sing, and I'm so beat I can't. Yeah. It's like nobody's. I'm streaming and nobody. Oh my god. Just nobody streaming. Ah. I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to. 20 more minutes. And then I'll go. Because we're at 5 hours. It's a short stream. 5 hours is short for me. Alright. this is almost done. I don't have to keep going. I am fucking tired. I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, dudes. That was fun and all the things. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna split. And I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm like falling asleep here on stream. Bunch of times I'm just jerking myself awake. Yeah, so. But, you know, it's been good. I really enjoyed this stream. It was awesome. I'm happy I got to play you guys my songs from one of my projects. This music is mine. It does belong to me. I am Marc, aka Alexis Machine. That's me. I am. I don't have. This is, honest to God, this, honest to God, I know I don't look like that anymore. Like, look, just for, because I'm having copyright problems. It's like there's a place that wants to, like, that is copyright striking me. But it's like, no, look, this is, I look a little different, but this is fucking me. Okay? This is me. I ain't fucking around. Don't copyright strike my shit, or find the fuck out is what, you know. You don't grab somebody's you know, hard work and fucking try and copyright strike them for using their own work. No, really, I'm not kidding. So yeah, I'm flashing these pictures. Have a good look. This is fucking me, okay? This is me. You see that? You can see it. You can see that in the face. That's me. This is my albums. I wrote and recorded and sang all this stuff by myself without any help from anybody, okay? And so you need to stop fucking trying to copyright strike my shit, or else, you know, like the last stream. What is it? What's the name of your fucking company or whatever you're called? You know, take your hands off my nuts or fucking find out. I ain't fucking kidding. Yeah, just so I'm just letting you know. Okay? This is me. My name's Marc, aka Alexis Machine, motherfucker. This is my work, not anybody else's. Don't fucking touch it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Look. See this motherfucker here? In this video? This is fucking me. Don't fucking touch my shit. Yeah. Stop trying to copyright strike my fucking music. Yeah. I don't know how many times to say it. Like, I'll say it because it seems like you're fucking stupid. And I'm getting pissed off, you know? This is my fucking music. Don't fucking copyright strike me or fucking find out. Okay? You don't take somebody's shit. You don't go walk on somebody's video and start yapping fucking copyright strikes on their music. I ain't kidding. Don't fuck around. I'll find you, fuck. You know, I'll choke you until you let go of it. Like, don't touch my balls. You touch my dick, you're gonna get punched in the fucking teeth, you know? Don't fuck around. Mine. Understand? This is me. This is mine. Don't fucking touch it. Okay. There. Now you've been fucking told, and there's no confusion. Any more confusion, and look the fuck out. Okay. Alright. That being said, to my actual viewers now. Yeah, because I'm talking to a company that's been copyright striking my shit. Yeah. and I'm saying fuck off. Okay, so my name is Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet, and yeah, it's been great. Peace and love you, and come talk to me in my chat tomorrow. Love you. Bye.